camping out.
She hates camping out, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Have more Rinwell content on the horizon. And, I don't know, I might try back out, go back to...
I think he's saying something's over there.
There's an owl! Owl forest. Yes, friends. Yes, give priority to the owl forest. We may go back and do more of Alphen later in the stream, but for now we're still experimenting with Rinwell. So. Who to?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oodle.
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
Okay. Loud on my end. My speakers are turned up a little bit.
What is this
More
place?
than yesterday.
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Are the owls like the different elements of the like lands of the world? Is that a thing? What? Dan in clothing dyed pitch black, top to bottom, blending in perfectly with the darkness for late night excursions. Okay.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Queen has a little necklace.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
Very bizarre section.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them.
I know we're looking at
It's
an
not like you were
owl
searching
wearing
the
a
whole world
crown
over yourself,
and
right,
like two
Rinwell?
owls wearing crowns, but like
That's... well,
they
I
really
mean,
are shocked
yeah.
every time they see
I
an
guess you
owl.
got a
Like,
point.
holy crap, owls
Hey,
are
Hoodle.
everywhere. It's amazing that owls exist.
How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
She got the pretty bestie. She got the owl tree. That's pretty good. Concentrate. A support art that can raise one owl. Ooh, penetration. Increase someone's attack strength based on the number of owls gathered? Dude, I'm gonna gather so many owls. You guys have no idea. We're buying this now. We're committing to the to the owl collection. Owls you find will gather in the owl forest. There's an owl king and queen in this forest. Talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls. I think I found a pretty fair number. Give me some stuff. Come on, man. That's it? I expected more. I was expecting like... Oh, okay, here we go. Old-fashioned dress armor made in Lenigus. Its vivacious, flowery coloration makes it hugely popular among Renin women. Okay. Discover a few more owls. Okay, it's actually really cool that all the owls do gather. Oh my god, I kind of noticed it, I think, on like the last couple owls, but they actually wear the accessory that you get from them. It's actually a really cool way to implement this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a little dumb little side thing, but it's actually a pretty cool way to sell you this side quest. Anyway. That being said, alright, so we got new costumes? No, they're just color palette swaps, but they're good color palette swap though. I like the color. You know, Shion did say that that blue was Alphen's color, and I have to agree. So we'll go with that. Ooh. These are the same, they're just... I like both of these. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like the red better. I think I like the red better. Oh, she didn't get one. We'll have to continue to earn our, I like how you can take away the bob pin if you don't, or the hairpin if you don't like it, but I don't know why you would take it away, like, would you take away the style? Hairpin's good. Good shit. Anyway.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Like an actual owl or the dumb owl that's gonna take me to the place? Why I talked to, you know, I don't know why I talked to him again. I knew it was gonna happen.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were snake eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Calaglia. Alright. Let us... Alright, Alright, we need to do some battles.
Right, here goes!
Condemned! In here! Help this!
More where that came from!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
In here!
Right, no time to hold back.
Give it a whirl! More for the stockpile!
Castle!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Too much to handle? Give us fury! Lightning
Rising
strike!
Wyvern!
Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Head up this hill. This hill's a dead end that I'm sure has something on it. a dock that I can't do anything with. Cool.
Get lost!
Condemns! In here!
Flaming thrust! You're finished!
Hear me! Magic
Rising Wyvern!
Holy Lance! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Are you not? You really kind of fucked that one up, dude.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours! Be still!
Rinwell really likes to sell herself short.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I'm really not good with airborne targets. She else an airborne target.
This will be a delicious
One of those
piece
people.
of cake. Air thrust! Here, dance in the wind!
Demon tank!
Sealed! Primed and ready! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Crash blade! I'm only getting sealed!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Cascade!
Mirage!
There! Got Mega ray!
Rising
Go get
Wyvern!
power of water! Lightning condemns!
Be still!
Lightning!
Sonic thrust!
Take it! One more! One left! Lightning condemns! Reload!
Mine!
Thunder blade!
Here I come!
One more!
Damn it. Got the combo.
Here goes! Lightning! Do it! One last one! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me? You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Go get it! Lightning condemns! In here!
This...
Get on in there with the others!
Come and face me!
Holy Lance!
Airborne beast.
Here goes!
My
Take
This one's mine!
One left! Lightning condemns!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Demon! All yours!
One more! Lightning condemns!
Here I come!
Thunder blade!
Ever.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I spilled Coke on me. Well, alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, so, for the second time this week, past week, I didn't get a straw with my meal at a fast food restaurant. I drove off like an idiot. And so I had to drink the rest of it because I had a short straw. I have extra straws at home, but they're too short. So I had to drink the rest of it out of the cup, and because I'm a moron, a little bit.
Out of our way! In here!
Be still!
More for the
No
stock!
gun.
You got company!
You're finished!
Let the marksman Magic Kazam!
Win!
Holy Lance! Hit! I'm on a roll! Hear me! Flame of shit!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters combat.
Norm.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
No shoutouts to my cool magic spellcasting. Damn. Hi, guys.
Gotta break through!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Downfall! Thunderblade! Hear me! Dance in the rain! Burning strike!
Sleep now.
There! These ones can run rings around
Well,
us!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Blah 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 magic.
Without you reminding me.
Bullseye!
Not today!
I'm only getting started!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Actually, a pretty decent sized heal you get from the
Poodle, shake off that water.
door. Wolf tail. She's actually
My clothes are frozen.
she's shivering because oh, dude, that's an attention to detail. I like that. I like that. She's shivering because it's cold outside. She had to swim. Or it made her swim. Make his tails and ear match now.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I won't forgive you! In here! You're mine!
I'll take you all on!
Magic is out! Crosswalk! Don't mind if I do! Here's the dance in the wind!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Here's
left.
another!
Right! No time to hold back!
Take that! Here goes! You're one last
Come
one!
on,
Do it!
break it, break it. Cool.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Trying
vein.
to keep that combo alive as much as I can.
Something you wanted to say?
Thunderblade! Reload!
I can feel my precision improving.
Get lost! Lightning condemns! Burning strike!
Take
Blah,
this!
blah, blah, reload! Holy Lance! Hear me! Flame of steel!
Where are you going?
Hit! Take
Rising
that!
Wyvern!
Lightning condemns! I'm only getting Thunderblade! I'm all
Take it!
stopped up! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Here comes the water!
Nope.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
What else did we? That's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on that other path, actually. Item here. Orange shells are pretty nice. This cave or something? There's a chest over here? No, just an item. Alright, well.
Little help! Magna Ray! Shield!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic Azam! Just Holy Lance! Here goes! Lightning! Bullseye!
Burn!
This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Lightning! One last one! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Go get him!
Lava Blade!
By the power of water! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Damn it, stop casting! Alright,
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Here goes! I'm only getting started!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Get lost!
Lightning condemned!
Sleep now.
Burning strike! In here! How's this?
Severing Wind!
A chain magic is there! Divine Savior!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
oh, you can double charge.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Get out of there with the others!
Blow away!
Holy Lance!
Hmm.
We won that by a mile!
You can double charge. Okay, I guess I was double charging earlier. I just didn't realize it, but.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Secret route leads towards the Navira Snow Plains from the Navira Snow Plains to inside Sisloden. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. Well, just chilling down here. Alright. Reminder of last stream when we milked a cow and unlocked a skill tree for that unlocked a skill tree for Rinwell. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Feel like there's a joke in there somewhere, even though Rinwell is not the character that I would traditionally make that joke with.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Sisloden, capital city of
This
Sislodia.
is a
Be
friend.
careful.
Where...
You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
I heard an owl, so we're finding the owl. I'm not saying we're gonna get 100% of all of the owls in this game, but I'll be damned if I like walk right up next to one and just casually don't pick up the owl. Is it in this area? I feel like I'm blind at this point. They do make it a little tough because you actually have to focus your camera on the owl. From what I've noticed. You can't just not see the owl. And of course, the owl is white, which is the primary color of the area that I am currently in. Part of the problem, too, is I don't know how close I have to be. Also, I don't know how close hooting is. Is it in that area, or is it somewhere around here? Like, in the... somewhere between now and the next area that I can get into. That I can walk into. Find a door that I have to open, maybe? Is it down here? There he is. He's wearing sunglasses.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's time. Everyone gets sunglasses. There are no exceptions. Everyone just gets sunglasses for the rest of the game.
There are shops here?
On a
This will
permit
be
basis.
the state of the
As long as
game.
people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
So one of my favorite reasons why I do enjoy the Tales games whenever I do play them, whenever I have played them, is in Zestiria. When I put in 25 hours or so of the game, I got sunglasses near the beginning of the game and made my entire party wear sunglasses, and I will have you know that it made every cutscene like 10 times better. What you don't know about a video game is if everyone in your party is wearing cool sunglasses, is that, man, does the game just improve dramatically, because it all becomes cheesy garbage. In the funniest of ways. Now, in a little bit I played of Berseria, they gave you a cowboy hat. The cowboy hat was pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
Wait, why does
If you say
Alvin
so.
wear the
Come on,
sunglasses on
Matt's
his
waiting.
forehead?
We can talk in there.
I'm sad, why doesn't he wear them properly?
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Silver sword. Alright. Got another AG? Damn. He has lots of free max AG. Detonates a pocket of compressed air right in front of Rinwell, so that's basically a melee move. Classical. Surging dive. That's an aerial move. I kind of need an aerial move. I don't have one yet, so. I need that so badly. And that. God, just need to complete a whole bunch of side quests. Like a shite load.
alright,
bonus
let's head into
damage.
town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Is it the central quest? Okay.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
I'm real bummed about the sunglasses on Alphen being like worn on his forehead. We'll just go back to Wolftail on him. We'll make him. We'll continue to have him be Dogman. Wrong way.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people
Classic.
feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look
Chad
anxious.
maneuver.
Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Corner to hide something in. Or not.
Hey!
Reports of you wandering or beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? Doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after, kids whose parents were sent to the fourth gate, floodgates. I've heard it all before, lady. You tell the parents how those kids got it. The kids are doing well shit.
Hey.
Why, you...
Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
Well, interesting. The very wrong way. We need to go over here.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I can't get over how much he looks like Tanjiro.
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
I love the
I don't
Thorns
know what
curse.
happened
It's so
between
funny.
you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menek. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
One sec. Hey, them back. Getting cozy.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to
Goddamn
tap
right
into
you
it,
don't.
but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
That guy over there basically quoting Futurama. You know what the worst part of being a slave is? The hours. The guy in the bottom left there.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Medic. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Oh. Oh. Okay. And buy sell. Egg.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as
We
I
live
know.
in huts.
In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves.
We live in desert
Not
huts.
sure
that
why
is
they did
all.
that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it!
Okay, so... Okay, about to cast an astral art. Okay. Attacks an enemy with special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be downed, and she can steal the spell and charge it.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged!
Lightning condemned! Burning strike! Ready! Searing flame! Don't mind if I do! Reload! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! I can do this! Arch field! mind if I do? That's my cue.
So...
You deploy Rinwell if you hit the enemy with a boost attack.
Stay down. Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time. There, go. It's Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Searing flip. Cross blade.
Take this.
Here I go. Go get him.
Well, they got knocked out of that. Pretty cool.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Well.
pummeling.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Wait, is our Mega Core? Ooh.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
If he was making my new spellbook with a hammer and like forging it in fire, slightly disturbed by that. Throwing that out there.
Get lost. Raging cascade. Searing here. Hear me. Feel. Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. Hit here. Magic is there. Tidal wave. I'm all stuck up. Do it. Take the lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Bullseye. Lunar blast. I'm all stuffed up. Here's another. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
We won that by a mile.
There's an Earth Steed. Close to being able to turn in that that one quest for the booze, the brutes. That dude back in previous town. Fine Saber.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Cool.
This could be useful.
Go no further! Seal! Not on my watch! Lightning condemned! Ground field! Thunder blade! Lightning condemned! Cover the caster! Gemini Windlass! Bullseye! Lightning condemned! Seal! Holy knife! Go get him!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Hi, Hoodle! In here! Reload! Freeze Lancer! Lightning condemned! Do it! I'm on a roll!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further! Seal! Leap now! Watch your back! Here I go! I'm only getting
You
started!
die?
Where are you going? I'm on a roll!
You're most comfortable at a range,
Go
aren't you?
get him! And not really, but
Wow, Alphen just
For close quarters
offed
combat.
himself,
No, I'm
basically.
Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide berth.
magic!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Hit! One more! One last one!
Okay.
A hard-won victory.
Looks like some solid equipment.
From what I notice, I actually think the person who benefits from the item that you pick up is the one that comments on it. I think that's interesting. I believe that was what I needed to make the other gun for yeah.
I'm impressed how well balanced.
Eating potatoes.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow every...
What's that say? Balanced Living. The name of her spellbook. It's an interesting name for a weapon spellbooky thing in a video game.
I won't forgive you! In here! Sealed!
Ow, ow, ow.
Divine Savior! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more
Yeah, completely whipped. Awesome.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through.
Sealed by the power of water dream!
Demon Fang!
Thunderblade! Now for something seven on my tail! Go get it! Let them mark. Here's another bit. Lightning condemned! I never miss! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Here I go! It's do it! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
I didn't hold it soon enough. Damn it, that hit me. I won't play that. Why is she casting?
Staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Holy Land! Here's another bullseye!
Ignite!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Here
content.
goes! Divine Savior! Don't mind if I do.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Looks like we won.
Should this really be here?
Made it.
Able medicine spread across an area. Huh. Chest was interesting. Item is really good. For the one time I could probably use it.
An opponent like this should be easy. How about this? Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Flame of fury! Burning strike! In here! Let me help! First aid!
I owe you one.
A chain magic exam! Divine savior! Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air fire! One more! Mega! One last one!
Any injuries?
Great. Boss fight?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't
Who's
expecting
high?
something so big.
They want to make sure we don't
Ow.
leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Rising
In
Water!
here! Get on in there with the others! Sleep now!
Go for the weak point! Blah, 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 Divine savior!
Here I turn!
One more! One last lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I'm right behind you.
Hit! Go get him!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Demon Fang! Double demon
Raging
fang!
cascade! One more! Spread!
Pierce through!
Lightning
Sword Ring
condemned!
Alpha!
Sleep now!
Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you
In
one.
here!
Demon Fang!
Blah, 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 magic!
Seal!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Too much to handle? A banana! Let's go! Mega ray! Hit! Lightning condemned! I never miss!
Rising Water!
Thunderblade! Here's another!
This one's mine!
Lightning condemned! Cover the captain!
Ow. No. Don't kill me.
Here, go find someone else!
Well, I almost kind of deserve to die there, but we're alive. Fine.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Here goes! I'll cover you! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning! Searing flame! Take that! Dance in the wind!
Blade!
In here!
This time!
Seal!
Sword Ring Alpha!
A work!
Please stop hitting me.
Drop, everyone!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help! Blah, 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 magic! Cyclone!
Double demon fang!
Primed and ready! Here's a healing art! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh, dude, that one's sick. I like that one.
Searing bullseye! Lightning's getting stronger! Lightning!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Here's a dance in the wind! First aid! Air thrust!
Here I go!
The enemy is going all out!
You're mine!
Ow.
Sonic thrust!
Say unstun yourself, girl.
Just what the doctor ordered!
Ow.
I can't feel anything!
It ain't fair.
Pay for that!
Res me. Res me. Heal me. And heal me.
Sword Ring Alpha!
She's healing.
I'm not done!
I've still got some fight left in me!
Try harder.
Here's a healing art! One more!
Rising
First aid!
Water.
Dance in the wind! Field!
I tried to get away from that, and it failed.
You picked the wrong fight.
I never miss. In here.
She will not miss.
Reinforcement crossblade.
Please stop summoning more dudes.
Rising Wyvern.
Don't mind if I do. Here goes. Lightning condemned. There. Feel.
Not now. Not ever.
Magic is there.
Ah! Okay, I got it off at least.
Here's another. That move.
Here comes a big one.
Oh my goodness.
Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
That did it.
Resuscitation.
I'm so bad at this fight.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Lightning condemned. In here.
Can't end here.
Here's another.
Oh, he died. They both dead? They are.
Not done yet.
This is actually a wipe. Did he die again? Almost.
Over.
Failure, not an option.
Yeah, we wipe.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Oh my god!
Aim for the Rising Wyvern.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Burn.
Hit. One more. Lightning can... I never miss. Thunderblade.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
One last one. Here goes. Here I go. One last. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Feel. I'll be saving this one. Bullseye. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Magic. Cyclone. Here goes. Take that. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Nice work.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Reload.
Rising Wyvern.
Go get him. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Feel. Magic is them. Sleep now. Primed and ready.
More Zugos?
Keep calm and take them down. Don't mind if I do. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Not today.
Ha! Take that. Bullseye. Lightning condemned. I never miss. Thunderblade.
Win.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here's a dance in the wind. Back into the field. So weak. Sleep now.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Go. Air thrust. Here, let me help. First aid. Bullseye.
Here I come.
I'll fix you up. Take that. Recover. Here's a healing arc.
Looking good.
First aid. I'll fix you up. Recover.
Swallow blade.
1 HP, huh? I didn't mean to do that.
Just with the doctor. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Thank you.
What's making this literally impossible
Take that.
is, in case anyone is curious,
Dance in the wind.
you know, besides my own ineptitude,
Up and at 'em. Let's go. Air thrust.
is
One more. Hit. Here's another.
the cast times?
Not done. You're mine.
Here goes.
Win.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Combined with these little dudes that despawn,
Here's
spam casting. My ally is refusing to help me kill them.
Dance. It's about to strike.
Take this. Look sharp, everyone. Rising. Change of plans. Got it. Try harder. My turn.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. That's gonna...
Landing that move actually,
feel. The enemy is going all out. Reload. Up and out. Let's go. Gravitas field. In here. Grind and
Here I
run.
come.
I'll be saving
Be
this
still.
one. Magic is out.
Ignite.
In here.
You're mine.
Flame.
Reload.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed out.
You're mine.
Where are you going? I'll be
Dazzle.
saving this one. I've got it. I'll bring you back from death to the wind. Feel. Get on in there with more incoming. Searing flame. Reload.
No escape.
All right.
Swallow
It's
blade.
showtime.
Be still. How about this?
Raging
Searing
Cascade.
gale.
Mega ray.
Dazzle.
Threat.
You're mine.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Here I come.
Field.
Not a chance. Dazzle. Start up. You're mine.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
You'll pay for that.
Lightning orb.
Swallow blade.
Photon.
Infernal. Not a chance.
Lightning condemned.
Here I come.
Thunderblade.
Is this it? I owe you one.
By the power
Here
of
I come.
water.
Slash. Try this.
Mega ray.
Infernal turret. Not a
By
chance.
the power of
No
water.
escape. Start up.
Astrolite. Lightning condemned.
Rising Phoenix. You'll finish. Try harder. Not a chance.
It's over.
Stop.
Gemini Aqua. Here
This
goes.
should do it.
Raging
You're mine.
Cascade.
Lightning thrust.
Burning.
Rising Phoenix.
Searing flame. This one's mine. More where that came from.
Swallow blade.
Reload.
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's
I'm
fight.
out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Gemini Aqua. One left.
Here I
Lightning
come.
condemned.
Swallow blade. Dazzle.
Reload.
Mirage. Try this.
I'm only
Infernal
getting...
turret.
Where are you going? Hit.
Swallow blade.
Go get
Try
him.
this.
Raging Cascade.
Dazzle.
Field. I'm only getting
You're
down
mine.
in there with the others.
Be still. Burn in hell.
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine.
Amazing.
Rising. No. Can't end here. That did it.
Mega ray.
Here I come.
Dance confiscated. Downfall.
Mirage.
They're not playing around.
Here comes the big one.
but
Air thrust.
use another life bottle.
Take it. Dazzle.
Dodge into it, dude.
Stay away from my friend. Swallow blade. Infernal turret. Take this. Destruction. It's
I swear to God, 24 health left. Ah.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Raging Cascade.
Lightning thrust. Start up.
By the power of water. One more time.
Searing. Aim for the weak spot. Not now. No. Ever.
Hope this works. I'll cover you.
There.
Recover.
I'm not done.
Sleep now. Steering.
You're mine. Swallow blade.
Here's
Try
a healing
this.
arc. Crossblade.
Yeah.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Here I come. Severing wind.
Here I go.
Searing gale.
I'm only getting lightning.
It's over.
In here.
Strike.
Here, let me help.
Here I come. I'm not done. Not today.
Light astral
Here I come. I'm not done. Try this. Infernal torrent.
I never miss.
Severing wind.
Sealed.
Searing gale.
Here's a healing arc.
Is this it?
First aid.
I owe you one.
Ha! Lunar blast.
Thrust.
Whoa! Hey, one at a time.
Mirage.
In here.
Infernal torrent. You're finished.
Bearings in the wing. Reload. Air thrust.
You're mine.
Now
Ah!
here's a healing
Try
arc.
this.
Cascade.
Infernal torrent.
Fresh.
Severing wind.
Searing flame. Go
Searing
find someone
gale.
else to pick on.
More Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
It's over.
It's weakened.
Rising Phoenix. This ends now. Try this.
Here, let me help.
An astral arch.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Through its gate.
Raging cascade.
Field. Thrust. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent. Here I come. Not a chance.
Into the wind. Sleep now. I'm ready.
Dazzle.
Let's get you all tucked away. First
Oh.
aid.
God.
Where that came from.
Take this.
Brutal. Fucking brutal, dude.
Searing gale.
In the wind. In here.
You're finished.
Hear me. Fire the burning. Where's the healing arc? First aid.
Okay,
Sleep now.
here I go.
Right in there with the others. Here me. Flame of fury.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Burning. Strike.
Here, let me
This
help.
should do it. Take this.
Do it.
Not a chance. Chill.
This
There we
ends
go.
now.
Consider yourself finished.
Our
Take
expert
this.
Something.
coming through.
You're finished.
Lightning storm.
It's getting stronger.
This one's
Switching up its
mine.
movements. Watch out.
Air thrust. There. Gravitas field.
Wind.
They're not playing around.
Searing gale. Here. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. It's gonna attack.
Right,
I'm not
watch out.
done. Dazzle.
Lightning. Downfall.
Rising Phoenix.
Here, let me help.
Lightning
I'm not
condemned.
done. Ignite. Thanks.
Thunderblade. Mega ray.
Try this.
Searing flame.
Infernal torrent.
Lightning.
It's over.
Dance in the wind. First aid.
Searing gale.
Reinforcement.
It's over.
Reload.
You're mine.
I'm out. Lightning. Lightning.
Infernal torrent.
What's happening? If you can't fight, just stand back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
Ah.
I'm only getting started. Don't mind if I do.
You're mine. Be still. You're mine. Swallow blade. Okay, here I go. Wind.
I'm already
Here I
getting
come.
started.
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Wind.
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the
Ah.
enemy.
You're mine.
Ah. Ah.
Dance in the wind.
Swallow blade.
In here.
Wait, my turn. You're mine.
Here, let me help.
One more time.
No.
I can't heal you for...
And here. You're mine.
Out of
You're
Reload.
finished.
Reload.
Infernal
Dance
torrent.
in the wind. Mega ray. Field. Back into the You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
And the timing on that had me convinced I somehow actually knocked it out.
Severing wind. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Air thrust. One more time.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Try this.
I'm only getting started. This one's mine.
Lightning.
Ow.
Let me help.
Fuck you.
I owe you one. It's done. You picked the wrong fight. More. Severing wind. Searing gale.
Got it.
Take this.
Now's our chance.
You're finished.
Lightning condemned.
Infernal torrent. Stay away from my friend! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams.
It's over?
How do we keep doing this, man? Die!
They're not playing around. Energy.
Say no more!
Night, Pepe. I was very much focusing on the fight. There. Finally, an aerial move. Nice. Eat, man. Calm down. Yeah. We go to bed soon. Alright. Well. Good night in advance is my statement to that. Got your message late. Desktop acting out. That's rough. I had so many computer issues, like, over the last couple months that, actually over the last year. It's unreal, but I worked very hard and fixed all of them. Feel good about it now. Or seemingly all of them. We'll see how much that actually stays true, but... It's an interesting addition.
Come on. Let's hurry.
Edit. Playing is you. And arts. We have new arts. Now. Lightning orb is kind of boring. Can't charge it. A lightning orb you can't charge either, huh? I think, I think I'm gonna take Lightning Orb maybe over the Wind Magic. Oof. Antivirus and malware protection stuff is, God, it's annoying sometimes. Totally necessary, but also
You
very
okay?
annoying.
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Bro, I said, like, over the last two to three streams, the second I find the sunglasses, they're going on every character. The only reason they're not on the main character is because they make every cutscene better just because look at this. Look at this smug aura. Look at the smug aura that the sunglasses add to this face. This is in every cutscene. No. I meant it. Follow Bregan's orders. I don't know which direction he told me to go. Okay, he told me to go this way. Alright. The only reason I don't put them on the main character too is because for some reason he wears them on his forehead.
Trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Rather than actually wearing them. So instead he gets to be Wolfman still. Something wrong. Yeah, you could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects Sisloden to the outside world? Don't talk about it. On the way back here, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoogles. Now it's dangerous to cross paths. Everyone in the Silver Sword's busy.
Hey. Right.
Got it. Just trust me, if for some reason they let him wear the sunglasses properly later on, and then we get up to the full, like, 6 or 7, however many people we have in the party by the end of the game, I promise you that if you... Because I did this in Zestiria, I was explaining earlier, I did this in Zestiria, and I gave every member of the party just the sunglasses, and literally, it's so funny, dude. Like, every cutscene, your squad rolls up with their sunglasses on. Like, it is hilarious. I love it. It is a sight to behold. Defeat the roper near the entryway. I can't tell which one he's talking about. This?
Get lost!
Stupid
I can't hold on much longer! Alright! It's showtime! Lightning orb! Here I go! Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
I hate this spell.
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
Yeah, man,
With
Squirtle
this,
Squad.
I can become even stronger.
Gotta say, I sure feel broke. Sell some, like, old armor or something? Oh, I can afford some things here. I have to say, Lightning Orb spell kind of blows. Maybe Photon Flash. Let me go back and try that one again.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But I thought... But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's
Screw
going to be murdered!
plans.
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've
don't
all
need to
gotta go
think.
some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
What is this?
So, that's actually the next funny thing was in, I played Tales of Berseria a little bit. The little bit I played of that, one of the first things they gave you was a cowboy hat. So in that game, I had everybody wearing cowboy hats. And the really dumb part of that one, because it got even worse than just making them wear cowboy hats, was you could, like, customize the cowboy hats. So you could, like, make them float above their heads or make them, like, atrociously large cowboy hats. And, like, you could actually make it almost like a giant foam cowboy hat that would actually, like, clip through things and break cutscenes, basically, by blocking sight completely. Like, blocking sight of important things completely. It was absolutely one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Myself.
Ah, Shiona's continues to be hungry. That's actually really strong. At least fairly strong. They really don't want me to do side quests, even though they just gave me one. the apple gel. Definitely need shit like that.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Oh, fuck, we done goof.
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can
You
rescue them.
interrupted
You have
me, you
time to
ass.
talk. Maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Stop fighting, both of you, jeez. Are you like a married couple?
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First,
He wouldn't even
tell
know.
people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Guy's plate mail was made out of paper mache, I swear.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
I mean, conspirators and friends can actually kind of mean almost the same thing, ironically.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
Manic. I knew it.
Was hoping to drag
I mean, to be fair, you cannot design a character like that and just
But that's a Master
that
Core.
looks like that.
What?
And just expect him not to be evil. Or expect people to not assume he's gonna be evil.
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting.
So Ganabelt's
Drop
not
the
actually
act.
the... yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
He looks like the guy from Tokyo Revengers. Sticky.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case. sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends.
I'm sorry.
You'll all be dead soon enough.
No, wait. This is wrong. There we go.
Escaping dissident! We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin? In here!
Hold nothing back!
As you take damage, you get limit breaks? They can do over... Enemies can do over limit too. Mystic Arts. Hold an over limit after landing an art. Press and hold 2 of the following buttons.
A chain magic is out! Divide here goes! Here's the lightning defense! Thunderblade! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Time to let it rip!
Time to let it rip! Can't make up that line of dialogue, man. He actually just said that. I'm glad the AI actually does these things when they're supposed to.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Her gun looks so goofy right now.
Come on!
Current gun.
Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
See, the smoke bomb's cool and all, but where would they have actually gone from there?
They fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Where would they have gone, though?
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Blazing blow. Downs, rending flash. Okay, I need to get rending flash. This one, these two, these are the ones that I want.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now.
I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
You befriended Law. Alright. We get to be Law for a bit. We learn how to do what he's like. So when Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by any attacks, his concentration builds. He's Virgil. Oh god. Concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attacks. Awakened state wears off on being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Alright, Pepe, I'm sorry, but he needs to wear sunglasses. Necessary. He doesn't need anything else, I don't think, but he does need sunglasses. It's absolutely 100% happening. Too bad. It's happening. He has no aerial moves. Nards typically raises his own attack. so he's got a stealth buff. A self buff, but it costs CP. Kind of rough. Not gonna lie.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure.
I mean,
So you're
I
saying
wouldn't
you have
know.
a counter?
But yeah, I guess.
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it
I
right,
punch real
the defenses
good.
come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Fucking sunglasses. There we go.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Both of these packs, huh?
Hi,
Oh,
Hoodle.
they're one big pack, huh? Jesus! That's so much damage already.
I'm on a roll. Blade detected.
What's this?
Here's another. Where are you going? Crumble. Thunderblade.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No backing down!
Take big blast. One more.
Be still! I'm on it!
Air Eagle dive. Burning strike.
Airborne beam!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Zoom.
Ow! First strike! Double demon blast! Big blast!
By the
Here,
power
Howard
of water!
Storm! Your mom! Finish it! Out covering! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This one's gonna be tough! You're mine!
By the power of water!
We've reached our destination.
Okay, this one, I think I have one
Yeah.
more,
Right. Gotcha!
turn in. Thankfully, finally give me some money.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cislodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
That was... Maybe do some side quests if they're available. I see some more
We've
letter
reached our
icons.
destination.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way,
Yeah.
Oh!
hey,
Not until you're the right age. Damn. Do I have enough of the owl, of things for the owl forest? Yeah, the owls, you know?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, one of them. Elizabeth. Oh, I'm not allowed to go to Elizabeth, apparently. Not allowed to go back to Elizabeth yet.
Reached our destination.
You need rending flesh. You probably want... Adds an additional awakening step. That's actually pretty good.
That damn Ganabelt!
I hate
him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
The writing and
probably
voice
know
for
we're on our
Law
way.
are
They're waiting for us to
something
show up.
special.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Rinwell prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken.
Yeah, you came just in time for this Tanjiro-looking motherfucker who felt nothing but angst over his dead dad.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down. Strike. Be still. Evil side. Engaging. Fire support. Freaking does it. Listen.
Where are you going?
Storm.
It's so hard to control this guy when enemies don't get hit stun. Oh yeah, every character wears sunglasses, except every character wears sunglasses except the main character, because for some strange reason, when you try to put the sunglasses on the main character, they put the sunglasses over his forehead, like that, and that's just dumb. It's probably got something to do with his mask that's broken or whatever, but I'm a little broken up about it, I'm not gonna lie.
No choice. Bring him down. Sonic throw. Fire support.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down. Eagle side. Blazing Wyvern. Big flip.
Lightning orb! Oh, and dance in the wind! Do it now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade!
Be still.
Go away. Here I come. Dust to dust.
More for stockpile!
Any injuries?
Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. So far, playing as Law makes me actually want to vomit. I hate it. He has no hit stun at all. It feels really crappy compared to playing as Alphen, who's also a melee character. I'm really curious to see what is Law's special ability move that they haven't given me yet. Must have heard us earlier. Look at the shield. Okay, so yeah, he breaks armor. He mentioned that earlier. He does make great, okay, downsides. Law sucks to play. Plus sides, he makes really great faces with his new sunglasses. There we go. Breaker Fist. Breaks through their shields and downs them. This is a boost move.
No armor's a match for me.
Ow.
You mean you can get past that shield?
I whip. Awesome.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! It's almost like shield, then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
I'll smash you!
It's weakened!
Boss boost attack. This isn't something I would have to deal with since I'm a Rinwell main, right? Like, I'll just ignore this all and shoot spells everywhere. So why should I care? Get toasty!
I can carve through armor! Now,
Take it down!
eagle side! Pieces! Attack! Do it!
Get toasty, huh?
We can really make weapons with this?
God, his voice. He's a very enthusiastic child.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
See if we can get to the boss fight in this stream. That'd be pretty cool. I'm excited. The boss fights, the big boss fights, actually the boss fights in general. Like, not even just like the big boss fights are cool. But the big one, dude, the last plot relevant boss fight was amazing. So, love to see one of those again. Love to see if it lives up to the first one. Thoroughly search this floor to see if there are any leads. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back. But of course, in order to get to the boss, I will have to do like 30,000 fucking fights.
This is...
Sure, like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find a way around. Nope. My map skill will let me punch through this wall. Just have to waste a bunch of CP. Keep moving.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Engaging!
Damn it.
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Mission! I'll end you! Mission! You're wide open! I'll end you! Fire support! These fists have got your name on them! Come on! I'll finish you here and now!
Okay, so we actually got the awakening there.
Seems about right to me.
Alright, you know what? I think I had it with Law. We can go back to him if we get our, Who used an apple gel? We got CP left. What are you guys doing?
We won.
Little help!
I see one, eh?
Magic is happening!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here goes! Raging down! Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass.
Law hasn't said anything that doesn't end with kick Ganabelt's ass in the last, like, 20 sentences out of his mouth.
Hey!
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. Like, you're on our side, too. You to help. Let me tell you that the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. Supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open the door to the block on the other end of the compound.
Yes!
Probably locked. Okay, so I need the key that I just got to open the room upstairs to break a thing open to get an elevator key or something. I'm not following. We'll see.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Side note, now that we have 4 people when I'm playing Rinwell, it's like stupidly easy to get a combo maneuver with, which is pretty sweet.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? That's right!
In here!
You
think that shield will save you?
Bring him down!
Unless I miss all of my moves, of course. And then it's exceedingly difficult to do that.
I really owe you one. Sword Rain out! By the power of Flash!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Sweet child, here I go!
Here I come! Rising
Holy
Tectonic punch!
Prince of Iron Fists. New moves. 10 hits. Nice Tekken reference.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Please stop letting them hit me while I'm casting.
Be my guest!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait.
Here he is
this isn't
again.
Renan, it's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Sure enough, he found a button under the desk. you want to press it.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
No choice. Engaging! Please now, only getting started. Blah, 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 magic! Release seal!
Take down their defenses.
You get
I
it,
see one, eh? I can carve through walls.
I'm on it. Go get it!
We're not finished. I'll crush you.
Oh, Mystic Arts.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Damn, I didn't even realize he was an overlimit. He fucking killed them. Alright then. Well then.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think?
Stop it!
Oh hey, it's these things. Light bottle. Oh.
No backing down.
Seal!
Eat this.
Magic is in here! Here, let me help. Blah, blah, blah.
I can shatter any speed.
One more. Bullseye. And again.
This flying spree. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Thunderblade! Raging cascade! It's over! Spread! Back into the...
Barely a blip on our radar.
I guess we can take this?
Why not? Castle of our enemies. Why wouldn't we take it? It's ours.
No choice.
Lightning condemned! In here! Burning strike! I'm ready! Blah, 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 magic! In here! These ones can run rings around us! Do it! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Go get it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Lady. We got the key. The circle. Can you fight this thing? I mean, it says locked, so it's gotta be here. It's saved all night. Game autosave. I haven't saved myself, so let's do that.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Owl? God. We are not leaving this floor until we find the owl.
Right, here goes.
Lightning
For my
condemned!
lord!
Now,
First strike!
illuminate the dark! In here!
I'll smash you! We're not finished!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
It's over! Lightning captured! Do it! Flight!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Bring him down!
Gotcha!
Almost thing.
In here! One more! Steering force!
Ignite! Mission!
Light axe raging cascade!
I'm on it.
Lightning!
I
Never miss! Light astral energy!
Damn it, guys.
Here's a healing arm!
Almost had a combo on that guy 3 times now.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Need another elevator key. Because, you know, each elevator only goes up 1
Are
floor.
you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
For once, Shion was the buzzkill and not Law. Actually, I say for once. Shion's been a fucking buzzkill this whole game. Love her, but she really has been.
Hi, Hoodle! Glacial spear!
Why?
Your wings won't save you from me!
In here!
That frickin' does it! Flying freak! Time to let it rip, Shion. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here goes! You're dry!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Any injuries?
Looks like some solid equipment.
Nope. Must be for her.
Nicely done.
Gold.
wielding yours. Now I've seen everything. Light astral energy.
Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
No, don't.
Astral energy. Full throttle. Here I go. It's over. My dream. Fray. Thunder. Eat this.
Seems about right to me.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Ra.
Hot control.
This looks nice and tough.
It is? Huh. Oh. Better armor is better armor, and I don't really care who it's for. The Alpha's probably one of the best people that could get an upgrade of any kind, so I'll take it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In here. Here's a healing art. Photon first aid. Here's another one. Elfin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Excited. I'm only getting started. Tidal wave. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You know, go. Oh, that one guy is very red.
Get lost. By the power of God. Raging cascade. Here I go. It's over. Here goes. Take that.
This one's mine.
Lightning condensed. Thunder lightning. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Armor won't save me. Lightning condensed. Thunder metal ray. This one's not on my watch. Photon flash. I'm just getting old. Things come to an end. Here's a healing art. I never miss. Light astral energy. Photon flash. You're mine. Ha, back into the woodland. Lightning condensed. Thunder blade.
First strike.
Lightning condensed. Thunder blade. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
But he's still not dead. Please, actually charge it.
Sealed. I'll be saved. Burning strike. Holy land.
Not today.
One more. Shattering. Burning strike.
Destruction. First strike.
Mega ray. Here's another. Photon flash.
Mirage.
Thunder blade. Reload. Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern.
Lightning condensed.
Watch this.
Here.
Armor won't save you.
Magic is mine. Holy land. Photon flash. I never miss. Bullseye.
There we go.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Alright then.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
There he is. Oh, that's a good one. Devil horns.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Oh my god, there's another one of those. Let's see. I'm gonna orange gel some CP back for this.
It's off! The rebel! Here I come!
Raging cascade! That's my will! Seal! Go get him!
You picked the wrong spot!
Here goes! Bullseye! Lightning condemned!
Severing wind!
I'll end you!
Hold nothing back!
By the power of water! Hit! Let me help!
Lightning slash!
Here I go!
Coming through! Ha!
What a waste of timing to do that on AI. Come on,
An
man.
inferno! This should do it!
Raging cascade! Lightning! Here!
I'll bring you through!
Magazine armor is all mine! In here!
Now you see what I can do.
More for the stockpile!
Demon power!
Astral energy!
This should do it! Sword rain on!
Lightning condemned! Where are you going? Bullseye! Photon
Rising
flash!
burn in hell!
Lightning condemned! Not in your dream! Mega ray!
Double demon flash!
Photon flash! Here's another water! Lightning Pierce evil! Here's another
Damn it! You dropped the combo.
Raging cascade!
Got the 100 hit combo achievement though, which is pretty cool.
Anything in armor! Go get him! Now you see what I can do! Thunder blaze laser! Light astral energy! Here goes! Mega
Rising wyvern!
Bullseye!
Do it!
Give back astral energy! Full throttle!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
That wasn't too bad. Calm.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
Back to an item salesman real quick so I can craft me weapons because I think I've been
We've
given.
reached our destination.
An item salesman. Oh, it's a owl location. Why would they do it that way? Anyway. Well, there's one here, so I'll just do this one.
We've reached our destination.
So I'll get some new stuff. Just got 1,000. We hold out for a minute here. I think most of those are the good stuff for her.
We've reached our destination.
Oh. I didn't think I would have to have the enemies all respawn like that. Well, redo a couple of fights, I guess. But...
Feisty one, eh?
Magic is there! Hear me! Flaming fury! Burning! It's in the sky, it's mine! Light astral energy!
Be my guest.
Take that!
I'll finish you here and now.
Thunder blade! Burning! Cover the capture! Let me help. Here's another! Light astral energy! Photon touch! Gemini aqua! Here goes! Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Hit! Go get him!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right.
That doesn't make any
Go with your
sense.
plan, Law. Now let's get going.
Nothing about that
Time to
statement
get
made
revenge for
at
Zephyr.
all sense. What the hell? That's not a plan. Let's go.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
Oh.
A feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Hear me! Flame of Surge! Raging Cascade! Cover the cascade!
Please stop hitting me specifically.
Raging Cascade!
You have all these party members you can attack that aren't me.
Lava!
my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Magic is there! Mega Ray! Freeze Lancer!
I can carve through armor.
Mega Ray! Sorry.
Oh, you are just wait for this! An astral art?
That's my cue! Glacial Spear!
Shut him down!
Close one!
Demon Fang!
Here we go!
Blink and you'll miss
Here's
one!
it! Here, let me help!
Get
Close
lost.
one! Gotcha! First aid! Thank you! One more! Close one! Gotcha! Here goes! Dance in the wind! In here!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Away!
Get lost!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Strike down these insolent, obstinate vermin!
Rising wind! Air thrust! Go get it!
First strike! Blink and you'll miss it!
Lightning!
Get
Close
lost.
one! Gotcha! Downfall!
Here, now you see what I can do.
Hit! Go
Rising
get it!
ignite!
Hey, that... Air! Here I go! Into the shadow!
Rising light!
Close one! Gotcha!
Be still!
Go get it!
Take this!
Raging Cascade! Where are you going? Light the healing arm!
I think not. Get up!
The barrier's been broken!
It's your team.
Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
That was sick. I like that one.
Go again!
Drink deep the
Full
despair!
speed channeling astral energy!
Damn it! I can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
Pierce through!
this move's pretty sick.
While the depths of despair consume! Pierce through! I who command all the astral plane! But thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
one more! Glacial Spear!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light! Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell! Come forth! Divine lightning!
Am I supposed to do this? No, that's not it. Oh, that was a waste.
Is imminent! Indignation!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Ready to go! If we take another assault from that arc, we're done.
Okay, well,
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Just what the doctor ordered.
ah! Don't use it on him. Oh my god. God, she almost hit herself.
Ready to go. I never miss. Go dance in the wind.
Now you see what I can do.
Here's the healing art.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Here, let me help. Raging Cascade. Raging Cascade. Here's the healing art. Feel.
Where are you
Magic is there. Freeze Lancer. Light astral energy. Close one. Gotcha.
I'm on
more. Here goes.
Where are you going?
Raging
Dust
Cascade.
for dust! Swallow blade! Blink and you'll
Arc
miss
field.
it!
Light astral energy.
Eat this!
Here, let me help. Raging Cascade. Glacial Spear. In here.
Going storm!
Freeze hard. Magic is there. Freeze Lancer. If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. Light astral energy. Here's a healing art. Close one. Gotcha.
No.
Dance in the wind. I'm only here watching.
We'll make it.
Here's a healing art.
Awesome.
Take care.
Awesome. Cool stuns.
Poodle. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Let me help. I can't kill you forever.
Save you!
whiff.
Raging cascade!
Blazing sword will be mine!
Raging
Where are you going?
You're mine! Raging! Glacier! Fear! That's ordered! Freeze Glacier spear! Pierce eagle!
No! Can't end here! Enough! I will make it.
Better! This one's mine! Eat this! Not in your dreams!
I'll run you through!
Raging
Blade and you'll miss it!
I feel
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
And this low health phase is really kind of BS. He's just kind of all over me and I cannot do shit.
Who am united with the abyss? Still going? I'll finish him first! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee. I command all the astral plane. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. You stand bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! Rising wyvern! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust! Drink deep the despair!
Dance in the wind! Air I'm just getting started!
While the depths of despair consume thee,
Fear! If it's in the sky,
we command all the astral plane. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. This one's mine! Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and
That's just all it is.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Good thing I have my sunglasses.
It's over. That Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
and the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting
Alphen,
this
chill
damn
the
war
fuck
to keep
out.
people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
She doesn't need you, Alphen. She
Damn
just
it.
needs your
She
hands.
just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Just needs your immune to pain
Especially
hands.
at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Oh hey, it's the armor from the cover. We finally look like...
Wow, look at you. You
We
scrub up
finally
real nice.
look like
It
the
was a
dude.
parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
For real though. For real though. Cannot hardly imagine Law joining up. I don't know why. It just doesn't click. But Dude!
Got someplace to be?
That outfit looks sick.
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course.
I love the
Then again,
the,
there's no
the
one
bare
waiting for me back
chest
in
under
Calaglia
the
either.
like Chinese robe.
Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
Fucking outlook,
How
my
about a fresh
dude.
start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where
This
I'd even
character,
begin.
man. He's fun. I like him.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
Did we just loot that sword from the palace too? I
think
just
it
realized
might be a
that's
little
there.
late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest.
Oh, the whole armor came from the palace, actually.
It's
so armor
only
we
over
looked at,
when you
yeah.
give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
I'm not gonna lie, the cute fluffy tail on Alphen does quietly get me every time. I can't get over putting that on him. That was a great idea. Every time he turns around and walks off, just poopy little Shiba Inu tail.
This armor was a gift from Bregan.
Well, we jobbed out that
really
boss
did
fight
belong to
so
a damn
hard and
hero
blew
once upon
all
a
of our
time.
fucking consumables, but
He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe.
we got
Perished
through
for
it.
it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Nice. I do like how the pause, like I said this last stream, but I love how the pause screen changes depending on like the chapter of the game that you're in. And I think that's really cool. Cool design. Oh, he actually got an armor upgrade to go with it, not just a visual. Thin cleaver, armor and blade, huh? It's edgy ass shit. He also got a free armor upgrade. That pauldron, the wolf head, also quality addition. Okay, increased down damage. Might go ahead and get skills so they can get their thingies there. Do this for her. Okay, quick question. Does him getting his new outfit by chance make the sunglasses get worn properly? Wait, I just noticed there's a button. You can change the color of the sunglasses. I can make the sunglasses match their outfits. This is perfect. This game is everything I dreamed it to be. Can't zoom in very well though. You can get blue sunglasses. Oh, dude, those are pretty sick. That might be what we go with. I like the green. And then what sunglasses does he get? I think the yellow works for him. Nah, the purple matches his outfit. Alright, cool. Everybody's got their matching sunglasses now. They're a different pair, a slightly different pair of shades on. I'm gonna get behind that. Back into the plaza, there was a conversation walked out on.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like
Not
you
gonna
was
able
lie,
to
changing
the
between
color of the
realms, it could come in
sunglasses
handy
increased
later.
the drip level of my...
Ah,
The overall drip level of my party by
I really did
at
anything all
least a
that
good 5
creative,
points.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking
You're
to
gonna
trade
love
for.
this.
So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Pause this. Okay. Okay. So I want to go to Calaglia. And I need to do something very important here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
How have you not found your clothes yet?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something else I have to do for this quest? It drives me insane. I want to know what this man's fancy clothes are gonna look like.
Huh?
Killing
I think
me.
someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need.
Driving me insane.
Yeah.
Close my eyes to see me. I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you
Hey.
been, man? You don't have to call me that, Granner. It looks like you got your hands full. I'm on break. All well. We Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves, start developing Calaglia. Telling ya, I've had it up to here with the people and their damn
Just
problems.
great.
Tell me about it, my dude. That is a sentiment I live every day of my life. Sounds like they're keeping you busy. Can't catch 40 winks. Know what I mean? It's a housing shortage, huh? Man. Grenner hitting us with the real issues, dude. I haven't heard so many true statements out of a video game character in a while. Do you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. Check and see if it's suitable.
Good.
Oh, sure, let's do it. The area Zoogle Central. Deal with a few Zoogles.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
You gotta, cause if he dies, you lose your person. You need his hands. You need his immune hands to hold your flaming sword. Sounds a lot weirder than it is, I swear. Okay, defeat wolves around the village. Okay. Go beat up some wolves.
You finally made it.
Might be some very, 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 very weak enemies that I'm about to fight for this quest.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Yup.
Get lost.
This is gonna be. They're dead.
These
I don't
little
really.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Falcon!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though.
Grab me some skill points. That's the thing with the side quests in this
Is the
game. Is
area
they're
worth
actually
the
super
trouble?
rewarding because you need those damn
I
skill
suppose we
points.
won't be running out of work anytime soon.
The skill points that you get go to some very, very, very valuable things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hate to say it, Granner, but the place is a bust. There's not much there that can be used. It's swimming with Zoogles.
Damn it. Hey.
Realized something early. You could never imagine that people coming to ask for your help. Chance to improve their lives thanks to freedom. But now, it's a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. That's our blazing sword. Always the wise. Am I really wise? I don't know if I would call Alphen wise. In fact, I don't know if there's really a smart person in my party. Rinwell's not like stupid, but she's also a kid. So I don't know.
Right.
Not at all. Alright. 210 SP. Absolutely necessary.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free.
There's another one from the doc himself.
There's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
As soon as we help the doc.
Oh.
That you often? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I said you were welcome to come back when you need a rest, but this is a bit too soon for a reunion, don't you think? Now that you mention it, it kind of does look like I'm taking a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now. In that case, why don't you help me out here a bit? There's always so much to do here, there's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper. And could use more. I use it in my medicine as well as... Here's some
How's
pepper.
this? Oh. How's this?
What do you think of my very own kebabs? Dude, we learned how to make kebabs based. That didn't give me any... Okay, well, you know what? He gave me 2 life bottles, and that's worth a lot of money, actually. I'll take it. Happy eating noises.
Quiet. She's still eating.
Sandinus Ravine? Oh, yeah. This thing. Mantis. Yeah, I don't think I can do that yet. Alright, and then Cislodin has a quest here.
We've reached our destination.
Right.
You guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. I'll mention it. How's the rebuilding process? Now we're in the middle of trying to get them all back home. Figure out a small handful more of them, I think. I kill some Zoogles real quick. So far, there's not a whole lot of inventiveness to the side quests, but I mean, yeah, you don't really... Honestly, I don't come to expect much inventiveness when it comes to side quests in these types of games anymore. I'm just into... I like the combat anyway, so I'm just into kill some stuff anyway, and all that jazz. At least they're rewarding. They're worth doing because they're rewarding. So.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
That's kind of my overall opinion on a lot of side questy things in general in a lot of games. Is like, if it's a little lame or boring, that's one thing, but just please make it rewarding at the very least. That is far more essential than them being super fun. Make it worth my time, you know what I mean?
Go no further.
Blah 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 magic.
All right, it's showtime. Pierce evil.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. You get the gist.
That gonna be.
It takes a true marksman to use.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Go no further. Magic is out.
Magic Kazam.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Magic is out. Divine savior.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more.
I haven't actually been up this section of the road yet.
Lightning condemned! Field! You got company! Only live! Who wants to die next? Here's another!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're
One
slacking.
last one!
Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What is that? Just an item shop or something?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, this is an inn. This is the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alexandrite. I guess I should have made some of that for the boss in hindsight. Oh, he got new weapons, didn't he? Iron gauntlets? Did they misspelled gauntlets? The hell? Alright. That's funny, actually.
We find.
Hmm? Right.
Damn.
I guess.
Alright. 2 more life bottles. Alright, well at least we regenerated our life bottles after having to blow
I
a
hear
lot
a
of them on
voice.
that boss.
Somebody's asking for help.
The guy literally right in
It's
front of
nothing
us?
that'll be too hard to deal with.
How's the skill points looking? We're so close to being able to walk while charging spells, and that makes me happy. New ability.
Oh, hey!
Right.
Gather opinions on how to make this town a better place to live. Yeah!
All right.
He gets really excited. Survey says. Nani?
We finally made it.
You're out gathering opinions from town people. I've got something for you to pass on to them, Silver Swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. Bright Eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, the neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say they got liberated shortly before we did, right? While we're over here freezing our butts off waiting for something to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. Hired an intern to laugh and record that laugh, I have to say. I love it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
What would I change about Syslodin, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform and the central plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. That's a fair statement. I like this guy. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You know what I mean? Just looking at it puts me on edge. And that's a real good suggestion. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. Can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're the woman who... we met somewhere before? Sorry, no, I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah!
Hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff that you did. Wonder what'll happen to all the people I ratted off are going to do to me. Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me. Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. But you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. The hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive. As long as you are, it's never too late to turn your things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents? Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Donna. So that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me, but I have to do something. That's fair. That was actually story related. Anyway, back to the side story. You're asking me what they would do about Syslodin, and it can be anything at all. Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Ganabel's manor, right? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it, bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah. Let's report back to Bregan.
I see.
I see. So people want the execution platform gone. Definitely don't blame them for that.
All right.
Merchant's got a good point. We should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is to do about that underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident there that's making things difficult. Talking about Azugul? It's locked in a cell, at least, but everybody's too afraid to go inside the prison with it around. So get rid of it. That always is... Okay, so... Go kill the Zoogle in the basement.
What?
Come on, you're here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? I mean, I have to leave here? Tell me you want to be here? You were a snitch, weren't you? You can tell just the way this guy's acting. You're afraid of someone you ratted on getting payback, so you said the high year and lay low to me. I only turned them in before they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. Shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We're all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe they'll come to an understanding. Hell no, I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as they spit on me. What are you gonna do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide, like the underground waterway. I bet that might work. Someone's so determined to keep running, I don't see why you don't just get out of Syslodin. No village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus, it's so cold outside the capital, there's no way I can survive. You just spend the rest of your life in hiding fear underground? No way to live is that. Shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about how a scumbag like me lives my life? You know, I'm not sure why, but I think if you find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. I think it sounds so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of that older guy they broadcast getting executed. He talked a lot like you. I remember urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they had time. I wouldn't be in that mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose, he said. Hold on to it, never let it go. Damn it.
That ain't funny.
Why do you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I'll have to get my sorry ass moving again. If I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over? You're really sincere about it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
Like the cell.
It might take some time.
No idea what level this thing is, and it is spooky looking.
But I think they'll get there eventually.
Holy stuff.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can't end here.
Wow, Alphen got immediately killed.
Blah 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 magic. Hit a word. Blah 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 magic. Divine savior. Here's another. Light astral energy.
I'll smash you.
One last art shield. Here, let's go. First aid. Raging cascade. In here.
That hit me? Damn. Only 5.
Hurry.
Huh?
You are gonna pay for that. Primed and ready. Magic is there. This one's mine. Freeze Lancer. Go get him.
God, he jumped so far there.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
That was a pretty good exchange. I like that one.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right at rain in no time.
Carve through armor.
Burning bullseye. Glacial spear. Piercing orb.
Dragon swarm.
Freeze light astral.
I jumped so fast, dude.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Raging cascade. Let the marksman handle this. Challenge roar. Here goes. I never miss. Ready. Let's tear him up. Thunder blade. Bullseye. Reload. Lightning condemned. Sleep now. First aid.
Take this. I'm on.
Holy land. Astral energy.
Say no more. Double demon fang.
Light astral energy. Raging cascade.
Infernal torrent. You're mine.
Raging cascade. They're not playing around. Close one. Right back at you. Here's a healing arm.
Ignite.
Hit. Take that.
That move.
Raging cascade.
Here comes the big one.
Such a failure. Over.
Lancer. Quite.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sealed. Here's a healing arm. I can't heal you forever. Sleep now. The sky is mine. You get the jet. Where are you going? Final wave.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Photon. Blah blah blah. Thunder blade. Lightning.
Rising wyvern.
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
Probably.
Raging
His AoE move he has, really lame. They're really killing me.
Up and at 'em, let's go! Raging cascade! In here! Hear me! Flame of more for the stockpile!
I tried. I saw it coming, but I just didn't do it in time.
Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Here's another! One last punch! Raging cascade! Spread! They're not playing around! Here I go! I can't
Last life bottle.
feel anything. It's about to strike! Come on!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here goes! Bullseye!
Can't end here!
One more! Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Probably the optimal move. Orange gel, quickly.
That's quite... They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Question, are they crumbling or are we crumbling? It sure feels a lot more like we
Blah, 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! One more! First aid! Go get it! Light raging cascade! Spread! Don't mind if I do! Light astral blah 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 thunderblade! Lunar shadow! You get the gist. Is in the sky. It's mine. In here. This one's mine. Freeze Lancer! Light astral energy! Photon burn! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Do it! One Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Alright.
I'm even stronger than before.
Key to a hidden chamber. No hint to it, it's just... It's a key? Is there any enemies left in the tower? Can I just like walk through it and go through every room and try to find what I hope is sparkling at the moment now? Curious as to why this dog had this key to begin with. The armor's actually gone. Nice attention to detail. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Lucky Bang. Increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handy, it will take luck to healthily replenish diminished.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Go on ahead and equip that.
Finally. If only
I see.
Imagine there's a single soul in the city who didn't hear his effort
Right.
words that day.
Hey,
I think there's someone in trouble here.
He has another quest? Dude, this guy's exploiting me hard. Placid pool. Hmm. See. They regret this, but we'll take both of those.
They have to say.
Hey!
That's you kids again. I didn't even leave yet.
Well...
Right.
Oh?
More Zoogles.
All right.
Wait, what? I probably should have read that, but I guess I already completed it at some point. What do we want? Already went up here.
You finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Money still. Thank God. Ain't broke yet. Cuts duration by 25%, boosts effect by 50%. One's the heal after each battle. Oh, Steam Potatoes. Steam Potatoes is gone. It's unfortunate.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
We're caught up on
Always
side
good to be
quests.
back in familiar
And
territory.
we can now walk in the wrong direction? Is that what I just did? I assume I'm supposed to go out the north over here. Yeah, I didn't even notice there was an exit there. Whoop.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now,
An owl
I'm
somewhere.
going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen...
Ow! Rick, you got company!
Not actually. Use that spell. That spell's gonna be useless. Charge that.
Blah, blah, blah. Holy Land! Hope this works.
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong. What about
That spell's awesome, actually. Whatever she just did, that's sick. Also, I forgot to do this with me because I just got classic Thunderfield.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Can't tell which spells I like the best, but I mean, I guess the whole gimmick of being a spellcaster character in this game is to try and figure out if you have a widespread things you can cast and try to cast their weakness whenever you can for the extra damage, but I can't decide which ones I like to use like a bread and butter go-to first.
I found an ingredient for that.
Get lost! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Sight sealed!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Law continues to have a very admirable amount of energy. Likes to shout, say things constantly. So there is an owl somewhere in this area. I am fairly committed to the owls, as I have stated.
Gotta break through.
Dance in the wind! Sight sealed! Mega ray! Blah, 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic.
I'm like bait to them!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cover the caster! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Flawless flight!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Google shelf.
This looks nice and tough.
Sorry if you sent that message a while ago. Trolls-wise, I'm not too terribly experienced with Tales of, so I'm not the best person to ask. I did play about 8 hours of Berseria, though, a while ago. It's definitely been a little more modernized since then. I only, as far as characters in Berseria go, I only played as, I can't remember her name, but the main character. I only really played as her.
Overconfidence can bite you
And
in the
Alphen
butt.
and her, and pretty much every other main character in the Tales of series, from my understanding, kind of all have a similar playstyle. But controls-wise, you pretty much just have an attack button and your arts buttons. For in general, and so yeah, I think it's pretty standard. The one thing I don't remember very well from Berseria how it worked was I remember that the main character had the hand, like she could use her black hand, the dark hand of hers, right? She could use those for moves. Is there like something I can jump down on here? What the hell? Just jump down into the same pit.
Did anybody see that?
That was adorable. Anyway, was pretty adorable. She could use her like black hand for some moves or something like that. This game has a lot of, yeah, combos are a big part of it. So, combos are a big part of it. Basically, you build up, you almost have like a style meter of sorts where like, if you do different moves on different characters, if you do different, make sure you don't do the same moves over and over again, and you hit an enemy a whole bunch in a row without dropping the combo on them with all your characters or whatever, they build up a meter around them. You see that little rhombus thing that appears, that the targeting meter appears around them, and it starts to fill up. If that gets to max and I hit a button, I do a combo finisher, and it basically one-shots the enemy, or if it's a boss, it does a shitload of damage and staggers them for a while.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
The owl's nearby. Anyway, kill this guy. So that's one thing. A lot of the characters have some sort of specialty built-in mechanic. So here, I'll do this. I'll switch over to Alphen and show it off. So basically, like for instance, you see me doing magic charge on Rinwell a whole lot, where you can charge up a spell and then bank it, and then the next time you cast a spell, you will cast that spell, or you will along with whatever you cast after that. So like I could cast a wind spell and my water spell at the same time, or if I cast the water spell and bank it and then cast the water spell again over top of it, it will level up that water spell to the next level water spell. So that's Rinwell's mechanic. I've been enjoying playing around with that. It's kind of sick. She can like hold a button down and throw bombs with her, like to go with her gun attacks. Alphen's really cool though, so I'll play as Alphen here, the next fight I get into, and I'll show you what he does. So I'll have to talk to this guy real quick, but next fight I get into, I'll play as Alphen. I'll show you.
What's wrong?
I'll explain it as I do it. Hungry.
Really?
Give this man a potato.
Sure.
I'm Gordeno, a man who enjoys food above all else. I'm here in search of new exciting cuisines. He lacks the ingredients, so he's willing to starve if he doesn't get the ingredients for his specific...
Hey.
Should really take this potato then.
Right.
Apples and wheat, man. Here you go.
Nice work.
Dude, he's gonna make himself an apple pie?
Hey!
Hurry and bake it. With what oven are we baking this apple pie?
Well? What?
He's in heaven. Alright. Is this guy tiny, or is it just me?
Shion.
Clothes are covered in pie dough.
Very nice.
He is like a midget. That's weird. Alright, well. Got an apple pie recipe. Alright, anyway.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Okay, so Alphen's ability is a lot of his moves have like hold mechanics on them. If I get comboed into Oblivion, then that's cool too. So if you hold the button down, you can actually sack his health to charge up a flame slash, which doesn't end the combo or anything either. So basically it's like an extra art that just costs health. And I mean, in true expected fashion of any type of these games,
See you continue on in that.
Alphen is blatantly the most overpowered.
Something you wanted to say?
This shit's broken. Like, compared to what I'm doing on Rinwell, Alphen is hilariously busted.
like it could be
as
worth
long as you
something.
don't do what I did there and whiff every move to the button.
I hate camping out.
But yeah, and then at the end there, you saw, like, I got a big enough combo on an enemy, and I got a big enough combo on the enemy, and it let me do the finisher to close out the battle. There he is. He's pretty up there, actually. Half frames.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
But yeah, the combat system has a lot going for it in terms of if you like compare it to the older games. I've heard that even if you compare it to Berseria, like, which was a step forward itself, I've heard even compared to that, it's like a huge step forward in terms of like things you can do in the combat and the like depth to it, all that jazz. Blue inherited coat and
Look,
scarlet inherited
it's
coat.
all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Has that been
Actually,
something
the
we haven't
color of
noticed
Den
yet?
and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element.
Elemental
So
owls.
maybe they stick to certain groups, even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
We'll say there's only one basic attack button, there's a dodge button, there is...
Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to
There
find.
is perfect
I
dodges,
think the queen is
which you
protesting
can
that they shouldn't
do
put
a
undue pressure
perfect
on us.
dodge, like parry-esque move where you can get an immediate follow-up. That's a special high stagger-ish move.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
You got all your arts, they still level
Which is
up
why the
based on
queen is worried about
usage.
showing
You got
any ill will with
you have
us.
the arts gauge in the similar fashion to Berseria, where it's the like you
We'll
have
do our
the
best,
the
so don't
tokens
worry.
and you can spend so
I
many
think.
and then you have to
Can you
recharge them.
understand them?
Of course not.
Or you have to
Just
let them
inferring.
recharge. I
For
remember
some
Berseria
reason,
having something
when I hear
like
them
that.
talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
I think
Well,
the
don't worry about
main
We're not
difference
breaking our
aside
backs
from
over
just
this.
maybe it's all a little smoother here and there
is that was a thank you.
The addition of like
Seems like it from both of them.
build like kind of more thought out character mechanics, like the magic charging and the
Hoodle seems happy with this.
blazing blade
Isn't that
mechanics
nice,
with
Rinwell?
Alphen and
Huh?
stuff like that.
Absolutely.
So far, the only character that doesn't have something super cool like that is Law. I kind of used him a little bit earlier in the stream, and it kind of just felt like Law had hot garbage, nothing special going on about him. I don't know if they just didn't give me a proper tutorial on him like they did for everyone else, but I genuinely have no idea what Law does that Alphen doesn't do better. So, I might be wrong about that, but that is like the one takeaway I got out of that. Oh, and then there's boost attacks, which are the D-pad. It's basically, you get a meter on everybody. Once it charges up, they can do a super move. And you can use those to chain things together, because you'll summon the dude to the dude you're targeting. They'll hit your thing, hit the thing you're targeting, and it'll reset all your arts gauge. Anyway, who got... Oh boy. Alright. Well, I can't just have... I like the blue and yellow. The question is, does this make me want to do the blue sunglasses then? Is that what we do? Nah, we stick to the green frames. I like it. It's too good. Of course I have to block. No, I don't. Oh yeah, because there's a campfire here. I'll do a couple more fights over here. And then we'll do the campfire for the stream ending. And then we can raid somebody, maybe. We'll see.
Right, here goes! You're on! Come one, come all! It's over! I owe you one!
I do try to run on manual, and it's because automatic has quirks to it that I don't like, and they drive me insane. But sometimes manual leads to me swinging weapon around randomly in circles in stupid fashion. So
We're in the home stretch, guys.
Damn it!
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Gotta be quick.
Oh, like hell you will.
We're thinning them out. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No
Here's
choice.
a healing art.
Lightning thrust.
First
Rising
aid.
Phoenix. Severing wind. Searing gale. We are freaking invincible.
Alphen and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Our work is done here.
I wouldn't say the combat's like Devil May Cry or Metal Gear Rising or any like action game, but like as far as things go, they've gotten this series. They've gotten the combat for this series up to as close as they could probably get it, with it still being an imitation. That's kind of my take on the smoothness of the combat versus the previous games. Having played it for a little bit, I'm a big fan of action battle-y games, like Devil May Cry, and Bayonetta and stuff. So that actually kind of edges me out of a lot of ARPGs in general, because the lack of smoothness in how things move and function tends to kind of wear on me over a few hours of playing them. So
I guess even someone as fashionable
that has not
as you would know
happened
a whole lot about
in
Den
the
and armor,
slightest to me
Not really,
in this game
no.
so far.
Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Steam some potatoes. No. Actually, we kind of can't.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Wow, she's great at making apple pie, apparently.
Rinwell, mind if we
Talk with
chat a little?
Rinwell, because why would I talk to anyone else?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Oh boy.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
You are now closer
Poodle,
to Rinwell.
let me know if you sense anything.
That was... What, does she say that every time I hang out with her at a campfire?
Another Gald.
She does that every time we camp at a campfire. Like, it's such a weird thing to say before the rest sequence after I hang out with her. Like, I don't know. Alright. That's gonna be the stream for the night. I'm gonna go on ahead and toss y'all over to a friend of mine. Be in the recording for YouTube.